Yeah, Friday. Friday's the best Friday. Also, I gotta remember to talk over the thing. Wait a minute. Oh, I remember actually have to actually turn my controller on now. Got a new one, it's wireless. There we go. Alright, so we go in here. I talk over the music. Stupid things. Also, good thing I accidentally went in here, otherwise I would forget to set my controls. That would be kind of bad. So, I got all the streams, the streams that list, or no, English. Got the streaming information set up, and I did that like literally half a second before I started streaming, because I'm like, oh crap, I gotta do that. Okay, I read that as Wayne for a second, the deed code thing. Which could potentially be a bad thing depending on your interpretation of the name. But anyway. Give people another little bit. I apparently have 2 bots in the chat. Good to know. It's actually kind of low compared to normal. I don't really know how to get rid of them, or if I can, or if they even really do anything. But anyway. Yeah, got the right split set up. Got the tracker. Tracker is up and loaded. Alright, let's go ahead and get started, because I think by the time we get to the gameplay, it'll be about 6 o'clock. Well, actually, I can confirm. Seconds are... yeah, close enough. Alright, so let's begin. Be my first time playing Metroid with the new controller, too, so interesting to see how that works out. Oh my god, I'm gonna be here for like a minute. We're going to Zelda, but still, it's a thought that counts. Okay, correct in 30 seconds. I realized it was even that fast. I do want to try to save the tier 3. Okay, that's just missiles. That's unfortunate. I can't even use that. Get the tier 3 right away. Not bad. Well, the money's not bad to start with. Yeah, for his green rupees, I'd be just passing on this, but blues aren't really that bad. Oh, come on. This is got enough for bombs if I need them. Got a reserve. Not worried about that. It's not with the fanfare. That's slightly worth the fanfare. At least 4 times more worth it. And tier 1. Oh my god. Maybe the tier 2 will be useful. We might get that eventually. Yeah, literally the only thing I've gotten so far is money. Greetings, sir. Happy Friday. Yeah, this is gonna be a slightly interesting stream for me because today was one of those days where like I really should have taken a nap before starting the stream and I chose not to. So we'll see if I'm even able to stay awake for most of this. Been kind of one of those weeks. Another I've just started, so not really too much going on right now. I found nothing special. That's one thing I can say for sure. No, it's just me. I just can't get myself to get to bed on time. That's all it really is. And I'm just the type of person who I actually need like the full like 7 to 8 hours of sleep. Otherwise, it slowly starts wearing me down. I knew like 1 or 2 nights of like maybe 6 to 7 hours would be fine, but after that, it's just nothing but downhill. Yeah, my work hasn't even really been all that bad, honestly. Yeah, it's still pretty chill because there's not really too much going on in regards to like workload. I'm getting nothing. I mean, I got money at least. Can I get an item, please? That doesn't count as an item. I'm about to use my last bomb too. Oh! I mean, it's an item, and it's a great item, but we can't use it. I really need to be careful what I ask for. More boomies. Can't do sick kid. Just money. They're definitely nice to have early on. Well, if you don't get the bow until real late, it doesn't really... Yeah, I'm willing to skip those supers. Yeah, one of the things about SMZ3 is that you never really have to like manually pick up any ammo because you're gonna find a lot of it accidentally anyway. But yeah, like I mentioned, silver arrows do literally nothing until I get bows, so... I don't even know why I'm going this way. But there's like no real sign of this being useful. I can at least hope to get some kind of proper weapon. I mean, I can use bombs to get through, but I'd really rather not. Yeah, if I want to get the tier 2, I gotta make sure I kill these guys. I need to kill both of these guys and then get hit by something. So get hit for... Oh god, that does damage. Tier 2. Oh, the tier pulls suck. I mean, tier 3 is technically useful, but only at like the very start. Too really. Huh? I didn't know you could actually turn away while opening up a chest. I think I'm guessing it's like a 1-frame trick, but Only was useful. Oh, how did he not notice me? There. There we go. Alright, still no weapons. I don't want to trigger if I don't have to. There we go. The thing is that Red Ruby doesn't even really do anything for me. I'm not even doing the Houlihan room anyway, and that would already give me more than enough for Zora. Oh my god, this seat sucks. I mean, I've literally gotten one proper item. Which is, my god. I mean, this has got to be like, there's probably like Morph Ball and Screw Attack in Zelda right now, or Metroid right now. Like the first two checks. I kind of screwed up the setup, so I'm going to slightly reset it. One, two, 3, and 4. Huh?
You playing that mashup Legend of Zelda?
SMZ3, yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, an item. That's a good one, too. I don't have to worry about bombing everything now. Honestly, I was getting to the point where even if I found like the Bloomerang, I'd be like, oh my god, thank you. But it mostly sucking. I'll take the power bombs right now, because I don't think I've gotten any of those yet. Yeah, the problem is I don't know how useful the hammer is going to be inside the mini Moldorm room, because its hitbox going upward is like super stupid, and that's the first way you'd be able to attack anything in there. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, come on. Okay. We have to do this the hard way. Alright, so far so decent. Okay. I'm gonna try to save that bomb. Okay. Now we at least have a decent hitbox. There we go. Speed booster. And sword. And flute, good lord. And flute. Apparently Mini Moldorm Cave is where it's at, the seed. Go away, bird. Are you serious? Yeah, let's just do Eastern for now. We already know what's on the islands, we don't need to worry about doing that check. I mean, it does kind of suck to orphan the Ice Rod check at this point, but to be fair, it's only one item. I suppose here we can only really get, well, we can get 5 items. But we can't beat, well, up to 5 items. And we can't actually beat, actually, what are the dungeons? All regular crystals so far. Ooh, Varia. Now, it does still suck that we don't have Morph Ball yet, but at least we're making progress on getting things. Some flavor. With that, I suppose. I mean, I'm out of bombs, so I technically shouldn't be tracking that, but it's only there just to make the tracker look more complete anyway. Okay, Big Key early isn't bad. It does give us a chance to not have to do the Dark Room yet. Or potentially at all if the items line up just right. Oh, come on. Okay, so if nothing pops up here, we'll probably head back to Kakariko and activate the flute, and then head to Death Mountain. And probably sneak in a little bit of Norfair while we're there. Especially since we have Varia. Well, okay, I did get an item. Okay, that's both items apparently. Alright, so we only need to get back to that dungeon and actually beat it. Hey, what are you doing? Oh. Doing. Go and get some more bombs. Not that they're really gonna be immediately useful, but like I said, just in case we happen to find like hook shot. Alright, I think I'll actually check the Spec Rock item and what's inside Spec Rock, assuming I don't die. Get that up there before I go into Norfair. The Spec Rock has a book. Okay. So we can check the tablet right away. I kind of want that grapple beam, not gonna lie. Until we get like some other level of flight, that's gonna be our technical flight. Plus, at least gives us the simplest Dragon quick kill. That up. Down here. Some healing while we're here. What hit me? The other one is very astute. It's one that lets you get inside heated rooms without taking damage, which is most of what Norfair is. I got a lot of missiles. Holy crap! And of course, that item sucks. Until we actually get Morph Ball, where you can't really do anything. I can't wait for this chuck up here to actually be Morph Ball. Wait, I can't. I don't think I can even get in there. Oh, we got Mirror, but we can't get up because we need power bombs, and these power bombs we need Morph Ball. Oh my god. I don't think we can go down either, because that would require us to have Morph Ball, I think. Give it a shot? I might die first. Yep, I need Morph Ball. Okay, so we know where Mirror is, at least. It is strictly Morph Ball locked. Oh god. Why? Oh my. Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing I didn't actually need any of that. What else can I do with this? I mean, nothing's really in logic except for the vanilla Morph Ball check. I'm gonna do a couple out of logic checks just because I'm here. I want to feel like I'm doing something useful with my time here. Not quite enough. There we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How did I not have enough speed to get through that? Again. Ah, didn't do the jump right. There we go. 2 out of 3 tries ain't bad. Power runs would be nice if I had Morph Ball. Just saying. Oh my god. Okay, so it's not in Metroid. Unless it's Vanilla Morph Ball. That's the only other logical place in Metroid I can check. Actually, I haven't gotten anything useful, so... let's do it this way. Three out of 4, nice. Getting back to being consistent with that. Didn't get the door that time, though. Wait, not this way. What am I doing? Zoom. This is officially the worst seed. Well, this is considered a Sphere 0 check, which means you can get it without having to get anything else. It's basically just 1 in... Yeah, the math would essentially be like 1 in 316. Well, actually, a little bit better because there'd be... No? I'm trying to think of any item that just couldn't be as vanilla Morphball for some reason. Actually, yeah. Do this again. Yeah, because there's a total of 316 items between the two games, and Morphball can literally be any of them. You always have access to it no matter at what point in the game you are. So yeah, at absolute worst, 1 in 316 would be the odds. Although I have seen it once. I think it was like several months ago. Alright, check Agona, I guess. Well, I suppose with the sword we could do... this. God damn it. Be serious. Let's get a quick heal on him here. So, Desert Ledge has nothing. Yeah, because otherwise I could go back to do the Ice Rod check. Start doing some of the fake flipper stuff. Seed sucks. Nothing else can be said about it. Actually, Luke does get us there faster. You can literally just pop right down here. That's one good thing about this seed. Yeah, so progression either has to be here or at Zora. There's nothing else that I can technically get to right now is going to be in logic. Because I can't get into Hera. I can't get into Desert. I can't even get anywhere close to Dark World. That's nice, but it's not what I want. Zora actually is... Actually, yeah, he would be out of logic because I don't have gloves. Yeah, because the vanilla way you get to Zora is actually just by having gloves to pick up a big-ass rock right by the potion shop. But I don't have that, so it's actually not even in logic. I mean, not that's going to stop me from doing the check, but... Yeah, what else would be in logic at this point, then, that I'm missing? I still don't have bottles, so I can't check Sick Kid. I don't have powder, so I can't do bat. I don't have bow, so I can't finish up Eastern, and even then I already got all the items from Eastern. This is out of logic, so this shouldn't turn up anything useful. Yeah, but this is out of logic because I don't have flippers, so this shouldn't be progression. Vanilla bottle, apparently. Okay, so... We can technically turn in Sick Kid, but so far he's not in logic to check. What else can I be... What else can I get in Zelda? I guess all of Escape is always in logic. Oh, no. No, it wouldn't be. Yeah, Back of Escape wouldn't be in logic because I don't have gloves or... Yeah, I don't have gloves. I also don't have a lantern, so I can't see the dark room, so I can't progress normally through Escape. Wait, I don't even have... Okay, so I can't even do this check because I don't have the Moon Pearl yet. I forgot about that little factor. Yeah, you need the Moon Pearl in order to get back into a walking state when going through that cave entrance. High jump on the ledge, okay. Not required, but it's a good convenience item. Yeah, it's got to be at Zora, because I just can't think of anywhere else I could go to be getting something in Logic. Now, I think it's specifically this has to be Morph Ball. Okay, Sick Kid is in Logic. Wait, never mind. No, he's not, because Zora's a lot of logic. Damn it. I thought I did it smart. Let's see what he's got anyway. Now, what else am I missing? I have Hammer, but I don't think that gives me any progression anywhere. What the hell? I mean... A very poorly designed puzzle. I mean, yeah, I'm just doing it out of logic checks because I can't do anything else. But I can technically go through all of Escape. It's just not out of logic without Lantern. By starting off with Dark Cross, I can also get a 4th item on top of the 3 in the back if I can make it that far. This is gonna be the tough part right here. Oh, that's why. Oh my god. Oh my god, where are the snakes? That's most of them, I think. I don't think I can... There. I don't think I can keep the sword poked out like this. Yeah, no. Oh god. Okay, just a map. Wait. Oh, there we go. Oh god, that wasn't the... Crap. Wait. Wait, this is a different room. That's why I can't get to the rat with the key. Not there. Okay, this is the room with the rat. Well, that's good of that setup. But I got the key anyway, cool. I will take sheer luck over skill any day. Yeah, again, out of logic. I'm at the point where I don't care. Okay, what else am I missing? Like, literally can't do anything else in Dark Mountain. Or Death Mountain. No Nice Rod Cave, that's where I got Spazer. Can't do anything with the forest. Already checked race. Nothing in the library. Got everything in Caprico that I can get in, like, early game. Done everything in and around Eastern. I got Agana. I did the well. Did Mini Moldorm Cave. I mean, did I forget to track an item? I got no action ones. Oh my... I'm gonna check Metroid, see if I maybe missed picking up something on the tracker. No, I haven't missed anything. Is there anywhere here I'm missing that I could be checking right now? Okay, so in Brinstar, I checked in the area you normally do early supers. There was nothing there useful. It was basically just a bunch of missiles. I can't do the section below because I need Morph Ball to get to use Power Bomb. I went through the pink Brinstar. I checked the item you can just jump up to. That wasn't anything. Item down below. That wasn't anything. I can't access anything else because I don't have Morph Ball. That way is dead. I've checked Vanilla, Morph Ball, nothing there. I checked at the high jump thing, not there. I can't get in there. Can't get in there. Can't do anything by the ship. I can't go anywhere east of the ship. Okay, so maybe there's something in Norfair I can actually get? The speed booster? Can't think of what check that would be, but okay, so I know the first part of high jump boots isn't anything. Let's at least get some information on this check. Okay, that's just a heart piece. I don't have any movement tech as this, so I can't even really do the Hell Run if I really wanted to. I'm gonna get an actual save down here, so if I get soft locked, I can actually restart nearby. Wait, he'd actually dash into here, I think. I don't know if it actually matters or not, but better safe than sorry. Actually, yeah, if I can't get out of here, then I'm soft locked. So I need either Morph Ball. Actually, I think Morph Ball is the only way I can get. Can I even get to the ice? I get up here. No, I can't even do the ice beam check or ice rod check or ice beam check. Next, I need ice. Or god damn it. Can I? Okay. Can I still get back somehow? Pretty sure I can't. That door just like closes immediately. Yeah, I'm soft locked. Alright. So I think I can still technically go back from here. But there's still very little I can do as far as like item checks. Is there anything I can do? No, there isn't. Can't get through there. Go back this way. Can't get the. I think that's in the vanilla spacer check. I can't get to that. Can't get in there. I still need more for all to get into Kraid. Actually, can I even get up here? I don't think I can. Yeah, because those are like completely out of the way of wall jumping. I can't freeze these guys because I don't have ice. Oh, what the hell, game? If I go down... I can run through here, but I'm not technically able to get anywhere. I mean, I can technically get to Crocomire, but that's by using glitches, so it wouldn't be in logic. But just because I can, I'm gonna try it. Yeah, if I don't get anything useful from doing anything in Crocomire, then yeah, I'm checking the spoiler log, because this is some bullcrap. There we go. I'm not gonna risk trying to get the item to the right yet. Oh wait, I can't get that one. Damn it. That gives me 2 items I can actually do checks on right now. Wait, I can't do this one either. I don't think. I don't think I can short charge through this. Can I? Question mark? No, I can't short charge that short. What is a seed? Alright, last item we can get here. Is there... anything? Okay. Double check my Zelda items. I only have Fire Sword. I'm checking the spoiler log. I am so confused right now. Oh god, don't tell me. Why did I close the... God damn it. Okay, I think I can still recreate the spoiler log. I have to put in the specific seed, which is... oh, that's actually kind of an easy number to remember. So it's 1166685558. And it's a bunch of sequential numbers, basically. Generate spoiler log. The middle varia. Okay, yeah, speed. Okay, so this is the right thing. How can I get that? Okay, I got sword. I got speed booster. I got varia. Okay, somehow I'm supposed to be able to get to the mirror I found in Norfair. But I don't understand how. Because everything that I'm aware of the way this game works, I need Morph Ball to get to that. I can't go through the Hell Run because I need some sort of movement in order to be able to get up to that section. Come on. Oh my god, game. Next, I can't go down. Can't fit through that hole. Can't break that open. I don't think I can get up there fast enough. Even then, I don't think that would work. Pretty sure these are like specifically power bombs. I need more fall to get through there. I mean, unless...
Let's add.
Come on. Oh my god, game. Yeah, going down doesn't help, because that gets me toward, like, lower Norfair. Which even then, I need more fall to be able to get access to that door. Yeah, I can't just waltz through there. Somehow I'm supposed to be able to make it into here. Because, I mean, or can I get through Hellrun somehow? No, I shouldn't have to, because otherwise nothing else makes sense. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I can use the Shine Spark to get up there. I feel so dumb right now. If I need to come back and get this. Nope. I can leave that alone. Uh, oh my god. So in a way, that was kind of a puzzle way of solving it. That is not normally how you have to get in here. By like any stretch of the imagination. I'm gonna see if I can sneak in like a couple extra checks in this area while I'm here. I think I can do so with speed jump even without high jump. Or maybe oh, yep. Okay. Okay, cool. I should be able to make it through there. I don't need more fall or anything. Okay. So that gives us access to Aghanim, but that doesn't really do anything for us. I could do the wave beam check theoretically, but I would potentially risk soft locking. I don't know if I want to do that quite yet. I think I might get the item that's over here, save, and then maybe try it. Oh, Moon Pearl! I am so glad I checked in here. This opens up like everything, almost. So absolutely saving before I do this next check. Get this set up right. Ah, come on. Guess my first try was just lucky. There we go. Alright. Let's see if I can avoid mucking this up. Okay, missiles are bleh. Actually, I can just use the grapple beam to get back up. I don't have to worry about doing like any like fancy jumps. I'm not going to object to that at this point. Oh, I gotta do this though. First try, hell yeah. It does kind of help that I did look up a possible setup to how to do that, so it's actually kind of easier now. Basically what you have to do is you stay a couple pixels to the right of the switch, you hold the angle up button, and then you jump and move forward or toward the gate, and you fire the missile just before your head hits the ceiling. And apparently that setup works pretty well for that. Oh, I should have figured out. Actually, I need a track move roll. Alright, so I think the only place we can really go with these items so far is actually just Tower of Hera. I could probably get up there with some wall jumps, but I'm not feeling that skillful right now. Alright. So, 10 years later. And getting that book will also give us access to Desert Palace as well. Well, we can only get like one check out of it right now. Find what's on the tablet over here. Actually, this does give us access to East Death Mountain as well. Okay, arrow capacity. Alright, so 2 items in this dungeon. I mean, I'll take it, but I didn't really want it. Yeah, having more than one bottle early game really means absolutely nothing. I'm a dumbass. I don't know, maybe my lack of proper sleep has affected me more than I realized. Okay, there we go. Still got one item
Yeah,
left.
so you go. Or the other two.
How does that happen? It's like 1 pixel off. There. And of course, it's just a compass. Come on. Okay, that part ended up being pretty easy, at least. I can't even do the basement because I don't have a fire source. I'm comparing this to my average SMZ3 times. There is no way I'm comparing this to my best right now. Alright, so let's see what's on the floating island first. There's literally nothing else we can do up here otherwise. Okay, just money. Stupid rupee rewards. I don't know if I can do that diagonal bomb jump, actually. I'm not even gonna try. Come on. Morph Ball! Final frickin' lead! Okay, now I have a decision to make. Do I stay in Zelda and start doing Dark World stuff, or do I start clearing stuff in Metroid? I'm doing Metroid. Because literally everything is open now. Oh god. Okay. Thankfully, it does give you the environmental resistance, so it didn't hurt nearly as much as it should have. Good full health is a security kind of thing. I wonder if I can... Yes, I can. Sweet. That'll save me a little bit of annoyance. That's a convenient drop. Oh, that... There. I'm not going to object to that. I could definitely use more power bombs. I'll take the E-tank at least. Yeah, finally positioned that right. Opening that door for the final damn time. Because now there is virtually, asterisk, no chance I can get soft locked anywhere. I don't need to do the mock ball, but I'm going to. There's just missiles over here, right? Oh, worse. At least it's nice to know that anytime I fail at a wall climb, it's specifically because I lack the talent, not just because my controller's stupid. That was not the way I wanted to do that jump. There we go. Really? Vengeance! Yeah. I got plenty of power bombs at least. Or over. There we go. I am gonna need to farm some supers, unfortunately. There's supers. Take the power bomb. Why not? Alright. That might be useful. Probably not, but it might. Ooh, I got a blue suit. I don't know why I pressed it as late as I did. That was on me. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm still... Really? All 4 bottles? Maybe a bad player, but I'm not that kind of bad player. Oh, finally a glove. Oh. I should have plenty of power bombs at this point to make through everything. With plenty extra. Ah, quite. Why'd I put that power bomb there? That could be nearly enough. Actually got closer than I thought it would. Okay, yeah. No short charging. Build? Yay? What was up here? Oh, just $5. Bug net. That does count as an item. Oh, I didn't even have power bombs equipped. Oh. There we go. I mean, Blue Cane does have a actually, no. Blue Cane doesn't have a use because I already have Magic Cape. I was gonna say you can use the Blue Cane to actually get through Spike Cave if you don't have like enough health or Magic Cape or anything like that. But we've got pretty much everything else we could possibly need for that check, so Blue Cane does literally nothing. Another good handful of checks we can still get here. I don't know why I stuck down for so long. Oh, that was nice. Never even had the ducking animation. Okay, E-Tank there is not too bad. Especially when I can pretty much freely damage boost through here. Wait, wrong room. Why does everything suck? Okay. I suppose I could technically do Fantoon at this point. I do have an armor upgrade. I do have a decent amount of health. I've got everything I need to get into Wreck Ship. Yeah, Wreck Ship is actually in logic right now. as well make use of that. Room should be free. Very free. For unfortunate reasons. Hell yeah, Alcatraz escape first try. Haven't had that in ages. Definitely saving and refilling of my power bombs. I'm actually gonna get the items down here first. Because I can get, I think, a good 3 checks pretty quickly. Then work on fine-tune from there. I'll salvage that power bomb. I'll take those actually, because I got very few of them. Bomb capacity, eh. Nothing particularly useful. Yeah, I'm intentionally getting damaged by those guys so I can try to semi-practice some damage boosting. But I've still never really looked up like how that trick is supposed to work, so probably shouldn't be surprised I'm not succeeding at it by any measure. Up there. Oh, hell yeah, blue mail. Gimme. You please. Boots. Happy boots. I don't need no stinking grapple beam. I will take that. Mainly because I don't know yet if Throw Rock is going to be required. There we go. Alright, so an hour and a half in, we have 2 bosses beaten. Nothing else needs to be said right now about that. Yeah, the select button is not very accessible on this controller, unfortunately, which is going to make parts of this game a little bit harder to deal with. At least as far as efficiency goes. My god. I didn't actually need that. I'm just gonna forsake the that check down there right now. The only way that would become actually useful to me would be if I had gravity suit. And I don't think going through that room is in logic without gravity suit, so I shouldn't find gravity in there. Possibly I could be very wrong, but very much hoping I'm not. I might actually have to stick with regular missiles. Or alternatively. Ah, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. I need to see if that's even a viable strategy. Not from my skill level, at least. Although maybe on the way back, I can use that to just quickly get through the room. That's a possibility. Nope. Maybe not quite. Damn it. Hopefully get an E-tank somewhere nearby. That's not health. That's the wrong kind of health. That enough? Ooh, hook shot. That's nice. Ah, damn. I'll take the red boomerang. A nice convenience item. Nice beam. Okay. Alright, we're making little bits of progress. I'd really rather they be bigger pieces of progress, but I'll take little pieces. Yeah, what else can I check in this area? I can still go through... Actually, which would be the fastest path from this point? I'm gonna go down or left? Get a refill. While I think about that. Down... I think down might be faster. I think it's also a little bit more direct. Excuse me. Oh, yoink. Take it. Oh, that doesn't quite work. What if I just do like a tap jump? Okay, that works. So I don't have to try to do the regular like jump or wall jump trick to get in there. Pretty finicky when you have a speed booster. That's not what I want to use. Nope. Wish. Okay, so I did see a new setup for this quick kill here. I'm going to see if I can make that work. I'm not expecting it to work, but I'm going to try it. Nope. That didn't work at all. Yeah. Crap. Damn it. I could not have messed it up any more than I did. I mean, we're progressing. That in of itself is better. Oh, come on. My skill's not getting any better, but the run is technically. I mean, red shield is okay, I guess? That guy was sniping me. Oh, I actually got all the way down. Nice. Oh, half magic. Hell yeah. Alright, so I can... Is it really worth doing anything in Metroid at this point? There's only... Okay, there's 2 checks I don't know what they are yet. And I can logically do them, so let's get those. Everything else we know here sucks. We don't need to waste too much other time with that. I found ice since then. That's about the only thing actually I've really found in Metroid. I didn't really even notice that until just now. Got a good share of Link to the Past stuff though. Once we finish up with the rest of Upper Norfair, we should be good to do a lot of Zelda. Damn. That's kind of worth it, actually. Oh, if I can... There.
Good.
Actually, I suppose maybe it wasn't, because I'm not really going to be doing Metroid for much longer. By the time I finish up with the Zelda, I'm probably going to have like 5 more E-Tanks at least. Really? Right. I think I'm going to go ahead and do Dark World Death Mountain right now. There's a decent amount of values we can get there at this point. And we're right here. Ether. That's a good find. We might need that for a dungeon. Yeah, we might even need it for Turtle Rock. Let's find out. We did need it for Turtle Rock. Alright, so how about... Bookshot Cave. Not bad. I mean, the heart was nice, but that's really all we got from there. We can actually go ahead and do Spike Cave now. Get that out of the way. Unfortunately, I can't hit those guys with anything less than tempered, so... Yeah, even Master Sword doesn't touch those guys. Didn't matter. Alright, so... I'm going back to the mountain so I can get a full heal. And just start, like, kicking ass and taking names. That one needs Quake. Oh, that might be too far to the right. No, we're good. I'll take that. I can do a quick duck into Lord Norfair and see what's at the screw attack check. Get anything useful there. I don't think I have enough super missiles to even try Golden Terrezo. Yeah, God, no. So we can do screw attack and just be happy with that. I'll take it, just because I'm here. Side. I think it's not gonna work. Nope. Excuse me? Not sure how that worked. Well, I actually didn't need to get the teleporter, I just realized. Could just jump down from there. I don't know how that worked, though. That was interesting. Okay, we need that. Didn't need that. Oh. I only just now realized I didn't. Okay, yeah, damn it. Hopefully the SotN run later on will go better than this. Assuming I get to the SotN run. Bombos. It is nice in some cases. Okay, we got both the items here. Not that they're really helpful, but got them. Oops. I forgot about the delay with the fire rod death there. It does do... Okay, so in Ice Palace, it can kill those little wall ice guys, and it can also make the big shell around the Ice Palace boss go away in one hit. Makes it a little quicker and easier from that. Otherwise, Medallion... I mean, Medallion does kill a lot of enemies in one hit anyway, but its overall usefulness is kind of eh. It's unfortunate. Actually, honestly, I'm better off just hammering these guys. But yeah, for the ice wall guys in Ice Palace, they can only be killed by either fire rod or the bombos. So that is kind of one of the utilities. It's just pretty limited. Otherwise, like I said, good damage. It does cost magic to use, but that's not really a concern with our half magic. Ah, damn it. Gosh. I cannot wait for a sword upgrade.
Hey, Aaron.
Huh?
Which Zelda?
Link to the Past.
Like to the back.
Come on. There. Alright, so from here... Yeah, I think we're gonna just start doing stuff in Dark World. Around Kakariko and Skull Woods. So we can full clear everything over there. Oh yeah, never, back book. Hello, Eddie. How you doing? That's one item already. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice. 2 for 1. Didn't realize I could do that. Oh, God. Alright, since I already have the mirror equipped, let's go ahead and do the head check now. That may not have been the best position for that, but oh well. Oh! Spring Ball. Interesting. That's one convenience item I'm not getting. No, okay. I knew there's a heart somewhere over there. Still missing an item. I actually want to kind of save my magic because my fire rod is the only thing I can really damage Mothula with that actually does anything. I want to save my magic. Kind of unfortunate that even with half magic, I need to focus on saving it. Oh god. Come on. Alright. Hopefully I do this fight well enough I don't have to worry about having magic. 1. I didn't count. 2, 3. 1. 4. 5. 6. Ah, come on. 7. Not far enough. There we go. There we go. All right. I've actually never played Link Between Worlds, so I don't know what that's like. Also, I never checked for what everything was. Damn it. At least that was a green pendant.
Cheers.
I do wish this game definitely had like the self-regenerating magic. That made things so much easier. I mean, I'll replace half magic with regenerating magic. I would gladly take that. Alright, so Meyer is just a pendant, and Pot is pendant. And then Ice and Turtle Rock are the reds. Yeah, is that the Game Boy Advance or is that DS? Don't know big key. Actually, is there one item in this dungeon or two? Or 2 or 3? Okay, you did not move the way you're supposed to move. Okay, I have that window in completely the wrong location. Okay. Hold off on that one. Guide. This dungeon. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay, there's only 2. Yeah, I need to find a new way to be able to activate or look up my chest guide, because for some reason my controller likes to actually change which image file I'm looking up, so that makes things annoying. Okay, it is 3DS. I do have a 3DS, I just don't know where it is right now. Oh, the big key's in the big chest. It's been ages since I've seen that happen. Oh god. Okay. That could have been worse. Yeah, it doesn't have like a lot of the same locations in it too for like the overworld places. Actually, we can do all this stuff in like Graveyard Ledge and stuff like that. Let's take care of those first. First, see if we need Bumper Cave. We do not need Bumper Cave by any stretch of the imagination. Why does everything suck? Having flute is so awesome. Makes a lot of routing choices easier. Or at least more feasible. Yay, got a refund. What I've always wanted. Alright, 4 items in here. There's one. Damn it. Big key. And damn it. Two items. Three items. Well, it is Dr. Light after all. Only Mega Man X's creator. I do kind of like how he hovers too. He is technically a ghost by that point. Nah, it didn't work. Ah, yeah. Really? He just honed right at me. We need to check the big chest. Damn it. Looking for at least a little bit of a time to save this dungeon, but nope. Not allowed. Sword upgrade, finally. We have a super poker. Alright, this fight should be fairly straightforward. Good amount of health, we got at least one armor upgrade, we got Master Sword. that not hit? How is he off pattern? Okay, still made it work. Ooh, lantern. All dark rooms are now in logic. I'll take those, actually. I haven't got very many of those. I'll get those on. Actually, no, I can get them now. Flippers! Hell yeah! I think that might be go mode for Zelda. Oh, no, no, I think that is. We have access to ice. We can beat ice. We have access to swamp. We can beat swamp. Oh no, we're still missing bow. Okay, so we're not quite go mode yet. We're close, but we're not quite there. I think we find bow though. I'm trying to think of a good, like, way to phrase that where, like, every single word rhymes with that, but I can't make it work. Go to bow for go is, I guess, probably the best way I can do that. Or just go bow for go. Back up here. Mirror action ready. Yeah, one of the few good things about the seeded list is that everything in this path that contains or possibly contains items, we can get all of right now. This is like the most efficient set of checks you can possibly do in this game. Assuming I don't screw any of it up. It's kind of surprisingly easy to be able to accidentally lose the chest somehow. Alright. As long as I'm in the animation, I can't switch back to the loot. Actually, at this point, I can just ditch the chest. Space jump! Hell yeah! Finally getting some Metroid stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and do Hype Cave before I start doing Swamp Palace. It's technically slightly less efficient to do it this way, but I want the chance at better stuff. Namely, a better sword. I mean, if I cared about money, Hype Cave would have been hype. Alright, so... yeah, one of the slightly annoying things is that I remember seeing high jump boots somewhere, but I forget where. Where did I see high jump? I mean, not that I really need high jump, but like I said, it does make some things easier. Okay, big key right away. I will not object to that. Well, unfortunately, we don't have the glitch stick with us, so we can't do Diver Down, which makes me sad. First item. Second item. Wait, damn it. I always screw up one step in this process when I don't get the chance to just glitch my way through it. Yeah. Actually, I suppose counting the items in this dungeon doesn't really make much sense because I'm going to be able to get everything anyway. Ooh, red mail. I think it's even easier for Zelda. Where's my armor? Oh, I never even tracked blue mail. Alright. Oh yeah, I found bombs too at some point. Yeah. Alright, so from here... Yeah, I'll probably head to Ice. Yeah, I think Ice is probably the best thing at this point. Really? wish I knew what part of that setup I was screwing up. I think I might just be laying the bombs down too early. I think that's all it is. How dare you not die? Oh, wrong one. How did that not work? There we go. Alright, here's hoping I don't screw up the bomb jump. Oh, there's the glitch stick. I can leave that. Oh, come on! My God. This game. Right. I never remember how to do this dungeon in vanilla. I don't know if I've even found the big key yet. Gotta be in the chest across from the floor spikes. Yep, alright. And actually, the big chest has to be a small key, I think. Is the way that the key logic works in this dungeon. I'm probably not going to get anything actually useful from this. Yep. Yeah, I partly understand the key logic for this dungeon. Alright, so here's one of the quote-unquote primary uses for bombos. Is against this boss. One use, then his shell blows up and it saves a good bit of magic compared to using Fire Rod. Oh god, that still hurts. Oh, okay. The ice only does half a heart. That is good to know. Oh, nice. Double kill. Alright, so still no bow. We have space jump, but... not the routing I want to do. But let's go ahead and try to do Turtle Rock. We have everything we need in order to get through the dungeon. We'll clear it. Hopefully we don't need to do any more pendant dungeons. Already got everything there. That far enough down? It is, cool. I'm thinking as long as I'm on the stairs, it'll activate. That is a very generous hitbox. Okay, big key right away. That's nice. Yeah. I can hate the short hooks. Short shot. That sounds cool. You know what it's referencing is not. Yep. Really? You can actually get him stuck. Okay, he got unstuck. Not what I wanted. I'm gonna have to go this way. Meh. Hell yeah. Actually, yeah, this way's... I think technically... No, I don't. I keep forgetting that door's locked. I have to go this way for the big chest. Too early. I guess I'll take that? Only the small cube is all we're looking for. Ah, too far. That's unfortunate. 4 chests and there's only 1 actual item in these. And it's just a heart. Damn it. I'm gonna go ahead and... Can I find out the big thing? Apparently not. I didn't really do much. Alright, so this is gonna... Well, I could just swap back and forth to hammer. I got half magic, I should be fine. I'll just use Master Sword. Okay, yeah, we're good. Actually, well, I guess I can't. Menu. There we go. Please give me a Metroid item. That's not what I was talking about. Okay, so the only places we haven't checked in Metroid are Lower Norfair and Wreck or not Wreck Ship. Oh god, there's still the one check in Wreck Ship. Well, that one's actually easier to get back to, so I'm not going to be as worried about that one. What's the best? I'm gonna go out on a limb and go do pod. If nothing else, there's at least 5 items in there. It's right next to a crystal I do need if you guys haven't made the bow. There's also Savrashla right nearby as well. You actually get quite a bit of stuff here still. That is my justification for doing this set of actions. Although I suppose... yeah. I suppose our ability to do pod is currently limited by whether or not we find a key in the first chest. Which is a bit unfortunate. That was useless. If we've already explored Eastern, we got the 2 items in there. Oh, we do also have the pyramid, and actually we can do Pyramid Fairy. That might maybe be the route. Yeah, first let's see what's actually on this side. Yeah. Okay, good. We can proceed. Hey, damn it. Why did I think I had the hookshot equipped? In what universe would I have hookshot equipped at that particular point in time? Okay, for the next 15 seconds, Y button is bad. Okay, now I can do this. That's 1 of 5. Actually, I wanted that to stay that way, damn it. Crap. Actually, I might be able to use the glitch stick. I mean, that almost worked. There we go. Alright. And blow up this wall just because we can. Oh, didn't hear the bomb explode. Did we get the big key yet? We have not gotten the big key yet. I think the way the key logic is, we have to find the big key in one of the upcoming set of... Oh god, actually. Okay, so we... Key logic. This is one of this is like the only dungeon where you're really better off keeping track of keys just as much, if not more so, than the actual chests. The dungeon is that kind of stupid. Item there. Okay, there's big key. So my guess is this is probably small key. Right here. Oh. Okay. So I completely lost track of how many items we actually found in there. But the operative thing is that we didn't find the right items. Doink. Oh god. Okay, I think this still works. Oh, yeah, that's actually beautiful. Alright. Oh yeah, I can drop this. Just money. Well, damn. I don't know if I ever actually seen any like progressive items be inside that cave, regardless of the settings. I'm assuming it's possible for some kind of progression to be in there. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna have so many bonks by the end of this run. Eh. We'll use all this money for something. Assuming this isn't anything useful. Most likely heading back to Metroid. Question is, where in Metroid do you want to go? And okay. Light change of plans. Actually, have I gotten here? I have not gotten here. Didn't matter. Alright. Let's see if maybe Meyer has our bow and or gravity suit. So 3 items in this dungeon. Honestly, even charge beam would actually be enough to make me willing to go to the Lower North Fair. That way I could get Golden Chorizo without having to worry about ammo. There's the first item. Just as lackluster as I expected. Yeah. Why am I doing this the slow way? That kind of hurt. Still have one item. Want to get this ready. Actually, probably powder first so I can get a little bit of quick healing. Although that would kind of break up the spooky. Actually, I'm not worried about spooky action because I don't want to fight the boss. Even then, I don't think that saves enough time for it to really be too viable for me, especially with the way I've been routing it so far. Oh god. Damn it. Well, I guess we do need to beat the boss. Get the last item. It annoys me. I think this is the game telling us we have to go to Norfair. At least I do have the cape, so I can do the cheese strat with that. Although it does suck with Master Sword. Back here. Yeah, that lost me time overall, but oh well. How did that miss? I don't think anything else does damage to him. Yeah, just sword. So many hits. Please have an item I want. That's not an item I want. Wait. I thought there were 3 items in this dungeon. Apparently I was mistaken. Yeah, we basically have to go to Norfair at this point. Hopefully I got enough super missiles to do Gold Chorizo. Plenty of health at least. Okay, that should be enough supers. Keyword should. Okay, this should be good here. Okay, cool. Okay, not worried about that check. That's good. That was a very sad amount of super missiles to drop. Ooh, plasma. Wait, auto equips. Cool. Alright. There we go. Finally did it. Nope. Okay, power bombs do damage those guys. There. There we go. Gravity. Hell yeah. Alright. Feeling a lot better about this routing now. Not so much about my health, but the routing. Ooh. Oh god, that doesn't work. I can farm later. Don't be scared. On E-Tank. Shield, I guess? Yeah, we're probably going to be farming for quite a bit soon. Ah, crap. I'm gonna have 35 supers? I'm feeling less confident about this. This got plenty of health. So much farming. Why did I not fire? I'm actually surprised I'm filling up my soup missiles before my health, considering how low I was. Wait, I do have reserve? Why did that only just pop up now? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, there's a chance I don't need to go into my missiles. Let's see how we do. Okay, cool. Only missed 2 shots. Well, I'll take them, I guess. He has a name, you know. I really don't need to worry about health at this point, but yeah, I'll just go. Yeah, I was afraid that would be too early. Alright. Just damage boost my way through these guys. Or dodge. That works too. That's a definite damage boost. Nope. I hate space jump sometimes. Where's all the good stuff? Probably Meridia at this point. Fun fact, this is actually a place you can get soft locked if you don't have enough power bombs to get through here. Not sure exactly how you'd not be able to get power bombs at this point, given where you're at, but... Oh yeah, I thought I got these checks. Unless I'm just reading the map wrong. Okay, I know there's a couple items in here I haven't gotten yet. They didn't have morph ball all the time. Rather, these are useful. Nope. And nope. They're nothing but sadness and despair. Yeah, the only other check is the Hell Run item, and we know that one's bad. I'm not gonna bother going back to that one. Yeah, all we have left in Metroid now is just Meridia. Actually, we haven't gotten these two items, or other items yet either. Perhaps there is still salvation. No. Salvation? I don't even know the meaning of the word. Honestly, at this point, I don't think we're even going to be able to beat our average. Unless, like, everything just goes perfectly right from this point forward. Oh, what? Art piece. Funny. I probably should have jumped there. I don't actually need any more of those at this point. Actually, no, I kind of do. I don't have any like charge beam or really any other way to do damage to anything. Well, like I got the one quick kill for Dragon, I guess, but everything else is pretty standard. Squish. No. I would have taken that like 3 hours ago, but not now. Yep. Come on. Game. Gotta be something somewhere. Where? Actually, amazed I dodged that one somehow. Alright, since I don't plan on actually coming back down this way, I'm gonna check both of them. I'll do this first. Next, I think all we're looking for right now is just bow. We can skip on everything else and be good to go to finish the game. Oh, what else we got? Plasma. Fire bombs. Okay, I'm fine with leaving those. Got. Please don't break my house.
I know.
Alright, then for the sake of completion, we're going to go ahead and do the bot wound check as well. Just to make absolutely certain this isn't as trolly-y as I think it's going to be. The way this has gone, I can totally see, like, Bo being right here. Taking like 5 minutes to check. And another 3 to get back to where we were. World's most boring game of Minecraft. The like alpha 0.00-1 version. Alright, don't need any of that crap. Don't know why I jumped there. Yeah, I should have plenty of ammo. I think all you need for super missiles to kill the next guy here is just like 10. We still got more than that. If I can get this set up right, I can get a good like 3-4 shots in, like right at the start. I wasted quite a few. There we go. Yeah, I wasted 8, but could be worse, I guess. Ooh, I'm actually gonna take that. Episode is nice. Yeah. Art. Are you serious? Okay, Link, I can at least try to get that ready for... Actually, no, without high jump, I'm not going to be able to get up fast enough to do this. So I'm not even going to bother. You okay over there? You sound like Whisker's trying to throw up. Oh, if only we had charge beam. Alright. Oh, that failed. That was way too early.
Perfect.
That might have been a good hit. Maybe not. I actually lost it. Wow. That's not what I wanted to do. I really should just go for the grapple beam strat, but I want to get used to the speed boost quick kill. This is kind of swag. Yeah. Okay, fine. If you want to go the classic way, I'll let you go the classic way. You insist. Yeah, I've been kind of wanting to learn how to do the speed booster strategy to kill Dragon, and I managed to get it to work once, but I haven't been able to replicate it since. I've kind of been wanting to try. Yeah, I was originally planning on just doing that, but then just kind of spurred the moment. I was like, I want to try this. If nothing else, at least I do know I can do the short charge with a good bit of consistency. That's definitely a positive. Yeah, because, well, part of the things, I don't really know, like, what the right timing is to use that, or if you want to, like, try to get him with the shadows that leave when you hit the wall. I don't think you're supposed to, like, get him in his belly when you're charging. I don't know the timing for any of that. One of those things where, like, when you watch it, it looks pretty simple, but then when you try to do it yourself, it's like, what do? Like, really, the only hard part about the speed booster version of the kill is that it does slowly drain your health if you have to keep doing it for a long period of time. Well, that you also have to know how to do the super short charge, but once you get the rhythm down, it's really not that hard. And one of the other things too is that I'm also not the best at aiming my shine sparks either. Oh, that's unfortunate. Why do you do this to me, Twitch? I've only not done you well. Yay, stream. Oh my god. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that. And then there are the times when it decides to, like, repeat on itself for like 3 or 4 times in a row and then bring it back to current time. And then repeats that every like 10 to 15 seconds. That's always the most annoying bit. Where's the damn bow? Next, we did Dark Cross. We did everything in Escape. Not gonna be over there. Yeah, otherwise there's the one spot in Wreck Ship that I'm about to get to, but outside of that, I literally don't know. I think we got everywhere else in Metroid at this point. I'm just gonna say I don't want to check the spoiler log again. That'd be quite annoying. Next, I did the shovel check. I did turn in the mushroom. That didn't wind up being anything. I did the shovel. That wound up not being anything either. I think that was a bomb capacity. That did that. Did Hookshot Cave. I mean, there might be an item left in Pod still, but... That's like the worst case scenario. Right, not only that, it's the worst possible worst case scenario. Like cascading levels of worst. And there goes my speed. That was weird. I mean, I didn't soft lock at least. There's freaking Bo. I could have gotten that like an hour and a half ago. My God. I officially qualify as sad. You know what? This is gonna be one of those rare seeds where I finish Metroid first. It really doesn't make any sense to go back to Zelda and then eventually come back to this. Because the nearest game transition point is right on the way to ship anyway. Or the ship is on the way to. Way around. Yeah, because the closest point to Zelda would be a little bit left and down of the ship and the regular bomb check. And that's literally in the middle of the path toward fighting Mother Brain anyway. Yeah, just the way that everything was laid out, and okay, it's not the way everything was laid out, it's the way I chose to play it. I take full responsibility for this. I made the conscious decision not to do that check when I was there earlier. On account of the fact that I didn't have like any... I didn't have space jump, I didn't have gravity suit.
What do you mean?
I think I had Varia at least, but even then I only had like 4 E-tanks. I was not comfortable trying to do that check at that point in time. Honestly, don't even think I'm going to get sub 4 on this one. That's probably the worst part of it. Oh yeah, I never picked that back up. Yeah, picked that up like 4 times a seed. You didn't drop anything. Bastard. Crap. Oh, crap. Okay, good. Will you drop stuff, please? Not your job. Thank you. Alright, I should be able to get at least a good chunk of supers off of these guys since I can get these in just one. Okay, there we go. That's better. Alright, not gonna bother taking off screw. Actually, I don't have screw attack. Okay, it doesn't matter anyway. I cannot get Zero type skip with the tech that I know. In order to do that, I would need to have Wave Beam. Yeah, that's pretty instantaneous.
Over there.
I think I have enough ammo for all this. I'm starting to realize the position I'm in without Charge Beam. Because normally Mother Brain, like the actual big Anthro version of Mother Brain,
Yeah.
requires 50 super missiles on her own to kill. That's before the brain bat phase. So I might be having a time. I might be regretting my choice to do this now. Okay. I think we're good, actually. I hope we're good. Okay, we're good. Yeah, at least Zelda should be relatively quick from this point. All we gotta do crystal-wise is just go beat the boss of Eastern, and then we're off to Ganon's Tower. But then it's a matter of finding the big key quickly. I don't think we're gonna get as lucky this time as we did with the last Zelda seed.
But
Lag beam.
I don't want.
Open, please. Thank you. And planet's back to normal. Unfortunately, you don't get to keep the hyper beam once you leave the game. It goes back to your regular beams when you come return. Well, when/if. That would be kind of nice, although I think there's actually some like potentially like game-breaking things you can do with the beam that are not in the good sense of game-breaking. I think there's like for some reason there's some kind of blocks that you actually can't break open with the hyper beam. Well, in the randomizer, usually by the time you get to Motherburn, you've already beaten like everything in the game anyway, just because of the way that the seats tend to be routed. There's not really much left you can do in Metroid at that point.
That's how you.
Back here. Normally you can't open the menu when you're waiting for the crystal to fall down. Unless there's just like a very short window which that does allow you to do that. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, if you try to use that the speed glitch there by doing what's called an item dash on the stairs, and then you take damage, you actually lose the trick. You kind of go back and reset it, which can be kind of annoying, but. I think I can at least beat sub 410 even with a bad GT. Oh, by the way, GT guessing time. Number between 1 and 22. Go. How bad is the siege gonna screw me over? One, two. I would consider that to be a victory if we got it in that low, so I'll go with that one. 3. 4, 5,
Bit of impressive.
6, 7. There's charge. After about 5 years. I saw that coming a mile away. Alright. Go. 7, I think. 8. That's 1 bid down. Nine. Ten. 11. 12. 13. Those are the friggin' beams. But no big key.
Bad number.
$14. There we go. So it sucked, but it could have been a lot worse. At least we didn't have to do the Ice Armos fight. That would have been annoying. Already. Yeah. Did it. Makes me sad that dashing through that area has actually absolutely no effect on how fast you can go through it. I hate the red skeleton so much. There. Yep. Double damn it. Triple damn it. Quadruple damn it. Alright. I don't know if this quick kill is gonna work with just Tempered Sword, but let's give it a shot. Nope, it is not. Well, thankfully they all spawn at the same time again, so I was able to get at least 2 of them. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. Really need to just like watch some streamers. Come on. See how streamers do that and just follow them instead of coming up with my own strategies. Apparently mine don't work. That's the wrong way. Just in the off chance I get the butter sword. No butter sword. I did not mean to do that. Butter sword, hell yeah. Not expecting to actually get it. Ah, too early. Good timing for that. Let's see how friendly Aghanim is. Could kind of work. Or not. Damn it. This is sucking. There we go. Really? Yeah, iframe abuse. God damn it, why did I even try for that? There was something telling me, it's like, don't do this, you're gonna be dumb. And I'm like, nah. And I'm like, yeah. I don't need those. Oh, just barely. Hell yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright, that was bad even for my average. What? Meow, 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 meow. Oh my god! No, that's actually a pretty apt description of how this seed went. Alright, so I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Probably grab a drink. And then we'll go ahead and get going with the SotN run. Dude, turn on the burb. Make Eddie sad. Eddie, I gotta get up for a bit. I know you're comfy, but I gotta get up. Alright. I shall return momentarily. Alright. Yeah, that's quite a bit of items collected. That doesn't really surprise me. Oh god, my average went up to over 4 hours now because of that. Alright, so otherwise, let's go ahead and get things updated. Yep. Alright, and then I got a lot of different things to make everything look right. Start running the tracker. And he allows it. Kind of in the way. Go. Blitz. Night. I'll compare this against my personal best at this point. SotN. Alright, I can close that tracker. Alright, that should be all I need. Let me ready my drink to be drank. Alright. Yeah. Feeling that coming on for a while. Alright, so I gotta fit in here, but actually, it doesn't even come close to fitting in there. Alright, well, close enough. Alright, so. Got the stream information updated. Using the right tracker, right layouts, right timer. Andy, what are you doing? Andy, why? Why you gotta choose not to need loving? Alright. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Go. Skill check. Crap, I failed that check. I forgot to get my skill for this game. That was a pretty good Dracula fight. Let's just see if I can carry that fortune on for the rest of the seed. What? Yeah, the Ring of Arcana. Would have been kind of nice to keep. Oh, that's a decent start. Nope. Meh. Not really worth going to the menu to equip. It is +1 to all stats, but +1. Oh, come on. Apparently it's gonna be one of those seeds. Taking the money. Ah, crap. Okay, it worked. Oh my god. And then decent money drops at least. And it got an opal. We should be fine for the shop for the most part. Oh, come on. At the very least we can get the relic. Play. Okay, no free library card. Yeah, because depending on the circumstances that you have during the Dracula fight, you can actually start off with a couple of consumable items. One of which could be a library card, which would be nice for routing at this stage. But we weren't lucky this time. Nothing up there. The Buffalo Star. I'll take the money. I'll take that. Yeah. I can do at least one relic check real quick. Hopefully it ends up being worth it. I can actually do a quick equipment check for up to 3 pieces of equipment too. Maybe that helps. I would like something more than just a single sword. Oh, hell yeah. I would gladly take that much armor. Ooh, I want those. Ah. You don't scare me. I should probably do a safety save, but I'm just gonna go. Oh, I should have safety saved. Okay, it does have a special move. Having trouble getting it to land. There we go. All right, no shield. And that is flight. Oh god. Is that resistant to holy or something? No, I could fight Olrox right now, but I'm not going to. I have nowhere near the equipment or stats for that kind of attempt. I will, however, get the teleporter so that when I am ready, I can just teleport right here and be done with it. Over there. Oh, come on. Now, maybe one thing I should do at some point is actually find out like what Olrox's stats are and his weaknesses and stuff like that. That way, if I do happen to get to a point where I'm kind of low level and low equipped like this, I know at least what is effective against him. And things I say that, but odds are I'm going to completely forget to do that like 5 minutes after I finish streaming. Yep. Oh, why do I have to be a Ring of Ares? I don't want to equip that yet. That one I'm still like under 100 max hit points. It's okay, Eddie. Just keep making noises. Oh god. Ooh. I'm gonna equip that in my other hand. This way, I at least have a range-ish weapon on one side, and power on the other. Oh, that's useless until like a lot later in the game. I didn't mean to cast that. Library card? Damn it. Come on. I think that's actually potentially useful. So I think that's echo of that. I can hold off on that relic for now. Gas cloud. I'll still take it, but not as useful as I would like it to be. Take her? Yes! Hell yeah. Okay, now I'm ready to take on all rocks. Ain't no thing.
I'm interested in
Okay, this is a good one of the good value gems.
I'm interested in this.
I'll take that for 500.
Thank you.
Yeah, no. Not worried about weapons. I'll take a bit. Is there anything else worth buying? I'll take a pendant.
Thank you.
Otherwise, yeah.
Farewell.
You know what? Crusagram, let's do it. Oh, I forgot I changed equipment. I didn't actually want to get that. I actually don't really need the diamond. I think that's really interesting for me to buy. And yeah, then I keep getting all the money. Wow, we didn't even get a chance to get off the ground. Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I have Crusagram and Ring of Aries for a lot of attack power, but that's also like a lot less defense. If I wasn't saving before, I'm saving now. I'm gonna grab the teleporter first, just in case I end up library carding my way back and don't have an easy way to get back up here. Yeah, glass cannon mode indeed. And the thing is, normally when you get into reverse castle, you're just glass. Period. Doesn't matter what else or what other adjective you want to use. I'm actually gonna do a little bit more equipment checking for a little bit of extra security. So far, so no. Not at all. All right. There's still a bunch of stuff in the first castle I could be doing too, which is a slightly concerning thing. Always do that too early. If nothing else, at least killing the enemies here is going to give me a lot of level ups really quickly, just because of how under-leveled I am by this point. Gotta check down here too. Damn it. Weapon. I don't need weapons. Nothing useful. A final equipment check for the time being. That's not as useful as I want it to be. Yeah, no. Like, Nexus of J is a whopping like 5 points of defense. Which isn't going to do much when it's being reduced by 24. Didn't mean to go down there, but okay, yeah. I'm gonna save at this point. Yeah, right now everything in this castle scares me. Ooh. God damn it. Come on. Oh, seriously? There. Oh, there was another pedestal there. Ooh, stopwatch. Oh god. Oh god. Unequipping that. Sirloin. That seems like a good recovery item. I can't even use recovery items. Is there an anti-curse? Anti-venom? I think it's like holy water, something like that. No. I thought I had something that would... Damn it. I guess I just gotta wait for it to run out. Freaking hell. Well, this is unfortunate. There we go. Okay, I don't even need the Ring of Ares to kill these guys quickly. Yeah, these Panthers especially are going to give me a lot of experience. Oh. I'll send some down here. Oh, that's even better for defense. And actually, right now, Mystic Pendant doesn't do much for me because I'm not releasing much mana. So I can use the Noglamir to cancel out some of the defense. Oh god. On second thought, I'm gonna heal with some sirloins. Already passed the save. Oh, that's actually a lot of healing. Damn. Saving that last one then. Oh god. Okay. Well, could be a lot more damage. Okay. I need to figure out how to angle myself up in there. Yeah, nothing useful there. Thanks. I'm not very well trained at how to get the angle for this to work right. There we go. Oh, come on. I'm gonna take that for the recovery. Wait, I don't have any transformations. Okay, that's annoying. Ooh, that got close. Oh, that sounded like... Oh, God. Oh, God. Not what I wanted. Okay. I always love how the spikes actually give you less damage than the enemies do at this point in the game. Alright. I can still try to check for more... Oh, that's actually not really helpful right now. Which sucks is that is actually a pretty good weapon. But it's just... Damn it! Why is he jumping so hard? There we go. Wait, I didn't get that one? Oh, didn't even want it.
Guys.
I'm checking for equipment first. Available. Yeah, no. And yeah, there's nothing in the Coliseum that really interests me, so. Well, I suppose, well. It has been noted to me that this is apparently kind of a weird route I take, which is kind of making me self-conscious about my playstyle. Which I guess in a way is part of the intent of why I'm doing the way I'm doing things. One more batch of equipment checks. Oh god, please tell me there's actually something in here. Or is it just the turkeys? Damn it. Let's... Okay. I'm already making bad routing decisions as it is, so... Right now, level 31, 48,795 experience. I was kind of expecting to get more out of that, but... Actually, no, I probably want to go this way first. Maybe. Actually, there's a save point up here, I think. I'll take that I can save scum, see if the creature's worth getting. Yeah, this is definitely not going to be a PB run. I can already tell that much. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Come on. Yeah, it just kind of feels like that kind of seed right now. I've got a good weapon. But at the same time, if I make, like, just a couple wrong moves, I can easily die. And it's also more the fact that I'm doing a kind of a super aggressive route in getting the reverse castle as early as I did. And there's still a lot of stuff in first castle I could have checked first. And it's possible that maybe like a lot of the transformations, like maybe Form of Mist or like Soul of Wolf, Soul of Bat even, like a lot of those could have been in the first castle, and because I didn't get those early on, I couldn't get the mummy fight, who may also have a Vlad relic. Yeah, there's a lot of factors that go into like how good a particular route is. Yeah, really good weapon is really nice, but it's far from the primary thing that determines the time. Okay, don't need that. I chose to. Yeah, the only time you're ever technically more quote-unquote required to go reverse castle is when you don't have any checks left to do in the first castle. And I think I had a good like 5 or 6 spots I could have checked in the first castle before doing anything in here. Yeah, I saw the Holy Glasses right by Richter, and I'm like, you know what, I got a decent weapon, I'm gonna go up. And I'm just hoping it wasn't the wrong decision. I'm probably gonna have to go back to the first castle at some point for some reason. I can pretty much guarantee that. I'm just trying to see if I can maybe make it, see if it's possible for it to be more efficient if I go to a reverse castle first. But it's really kind of more like an experimentation run kind of thing. Oh god. Okay. I might have to cast Soul Seal at some point. Okay, that's good. That's not good. Alright. There is definitely that. Yeah, while level ups are nice, they don't necessarily give you like the bulk of your strength increase. That's kind of more generally equipment. I'm actually going to save before I do this check up here, because the one up here is going to be an even longer check to do. And that's one way to look at it. Or at the very least, the most interesting results. Because fun can kind of be subjective depending on the decision. Although one thing I will say is fun is being able to like annihilate anything in like half a second. That's always amusing. I don't need Skill of Wolf. Skill of Wolf is mainly a convenience to be able to get yourself to like full running speed faster, but that also requires Soul of Wolf and Power of Wolf, of which I only have one right now. And even then, it doesn't take that long to get to full speed, so... Okay. Alright. I think at this point my title, my like official title is just gonna be like Save Scummer at this point, because that's like all I'm doing lately. I mean, technically the for the most part the save scumming is quote approved and encouraged because of the way the checks tend to work. And I've always been kind of wishy-washy on it depending on the situation. But yeah, I've definitely been partaking that option a lot lately. Oh, okay. So in the event that I reset, I need to remember to pick that back up. Ooh, Mana Prism, nice. Nice to get those off an enemy like a bat, because there's so many of them, you can kind of easily farm them if you really want to. I meant to do diagonally. Come on. Library card? Damn it. Yeah, if I get just a single library card, that's going to make this entire run through Reverse Castle early worth it. Then I can more quickly get back to the first castle once I've explored everything I can up here. Come on. Come on. Nothing else, at least having Forsaken for this part makes it so that I'm like guaranteed. Well, assuming I don't screw this part up. Okay, I didn't screw it up. Now, one of the unfortunate things if I do reset from here is that I lose like the 5 levels I get off of Galamoth. But at the same time, I do kind of want him to not have anything, so that way when I return, I'm not using up as much time. Oh, he's required. Okay. Yeah. Come on. Did I get hit by that? I did not get hit by that. Cool. I think I should went my way for a change. Because normally that thing always hits me. Yeah. Come on. Maybe it wasn't the bad that dropped the Mana Prism. But the amount of those I've killed except that last time, I should have gotten at least one more. Might have been for like a candle or something. Oh, damn. Good. Yeah, just, yeah, 2 checks, only one of which I have access to right now. And I feel almost confident in the one boss fight I can do here, being Beelzebub. As long as I can time everything right so I don't get hit, it'll be easy. Where are you? There you are. At least going through here, you don't have to worry about like the skeletons getting in your way and being stupid. There is that benefit. Oh, come on. Actually, given my current circumstances, this would be a lot faster. Then I can just... Oh, wait. I can Mario kick my way all the way down. It guarantees that none of them get in my way. And do a save for safety. Oh, far left. There we go. Oh, come on. Okay, they're not doing as much damage as I thought they were gonna. Oh, God. Okay, there you go. That's the one thing about that boss, is that if you take away too many of his limbs, there's way too many of those flies that fly around that protect him and make it hard for you to actually do anything to him. That's why I always get nervous around him. Oh, that's like literally the worst. Not really sure the best way back at this point. In my mind, this works as being a faster way because I can kind of dive kick my way dive kick most of my way down to the chapel. I mean, it might technically be faster to maybe get up to the
Thank you.
the horse teleporter.
Thank you.
Yeah, so I suppose after some time, all these enemies are gonna like bunch up. Actually, I can attack while dive kicking, so. Ah, come on. There we go. Holy crap, duplicator. Okay, right now one of the biggest things about having duplicators being able to use like infinite mana prisms and have infinite mana, but I have nothing to spend mana on right now, so it doesn't really do me any good. I think it's like 3 times in a row now where I've actually found a duplicator but not used it because it wasn't useful, which is really unfortunate. Yeah, I think probably going back to the teleporter would have been faster. I made a poor routing decision here. Oh god. Just for a quick refill. Not gonna actually save. I kind of regret that. Ooh, I got lucky there. Right, so I have Jewel of Open, so I probably want to head down. Okay, I think I know how I want to do this. What I'm going to do first, though, is unlock a certain teleporter. I'm going to be using it. Actually, no. I don't need to unlock it, because I'll actually be bypassing it anyway, because I still have other checks from that area to do. Yeah. In fact, I'm going to hold Olrox off until last. Well, I have no choice but to because I can't get him right now, but if I could get to Olrox, I'd actually hold him off for last because that way I can route it better into getting back to the reverse castle after collecting everything else. I'm still gonna keep my eye out for a library card because I'm gonna need to head back there once I get missed at some point. Assuming I get missed. Not actually a guarantee. Actually, the cloak is kind of cool. It's a decent safety, especially when I got the potential merman check coming up, and I don't have any like bat to reverse quickly. Okay, I'm gonna save here just to make sure I don't accidentally softlock. Even though I know how to avoid it, I'm still paranoid about it happening somehow. Not form of miss, but power is kind of nice. Well, can be. Yeah, it didn't stop lock. Come on. Damn. That was not as effective as I was hoping it would be. Actually, in case I do start using the duplicator. But I think of all the music in this game, I think this track's my favorite. Kind of way like just like all the sounds just work with each other. I don't really know how else to explain it. I'm gonna do some save scumming. There probably is stuff or the stuff that's going to be necessary down here, just based on the odds at this point. But just in case. I like to hedge my bets whenever I have the opportunity. Didn't even have a chance to get started. Okay, nothing useful yet. Hello, lady. Done. Hi. How you being, Ed? I'm guessing there's gonna be a Vlad relic here, most likely. Yep. Called it. So no saves coming allowed this time. Hi. Hey, why you do this? Oh, nice. Wasn't sure that was possible. Yep. It's not gonna work apparently. Okay, I think I wanted to just be on the far left ledge and then do that. I think that's the optimal way. Why does that have to be in the vanilla location? Really no good way to save scum this either. Alright, I'm gonna make the assumption that we don't need it. I'm assuming it's a red herring. Come on. Okay, I'm glad it went that way. Come on. There we go. Hell yeah. One more Vlad relic. Unfortunately, I have no idea where it could possibly be. At this point, all options are just as likely. And we just, wow, okay. I was not expecting to get like 3 Vlad relics within like 2 minutes. I think the fastest way is to go by teleporter back through. Oh wait, I never opened that. But I can't get that teleporter, damn it. This is where my strategy falls apart. Okay, so here's the thing that I'm always going to be wondering about now. when I first got the Holy Glasses and then just immediately booked it for Reverse Castle, what I would have done otherwise would have just gone through the rest of this castle, and that would have included the section I just went through, from the underground catacombs through the chapel there, stuff like that. And I don't know if that route would have been faster than the route I took or not. Actually, no, I suppose I couldn't have, because I would have needed to actually go to Reverse Castle in order to get the Jewel of Open. So yeah, I guess the route I took was the right play. Let's go wait for this freaking statue. Oh, okay. I guess I'm not allowed to have a drink. The funny thing is, I don't have a single actual transformation available to me. And I'm still able to beat the entire game. Yeah, you can definitely level up quickly, but you're also a lot more likely to die if you're not careful in the early game. Oh yeah, especially if you have a library card, going to Reverse Castle is like the easiest decision you could ever make. And it's like, okay, can't do anything else here? Alright, read the card, boop, okay, good to go. But when you don't have that library card, that's when things get a little bit more iffy. That would have been nice. That probably would have saved me about like a minute or two, maybe. It still wouldn't have got me a PB, but it still would have been very good, yeah. Yeah, it's basically just a simple risk-reward kind of thing. To go to Reverse Castle early, you have a really good chance of getting a lot of good stuff earlier on, but you also have a much bigger chance of dying. So it's basically what you're willing to gamble with. And for me, I'm kind of forcing myself to be a little more on the risky edge of that particular spectrum. Because I'm very cautious by nature. Ah, damn, I screwed that up. Actually, didn't I get a second Crusagram too? I could actually dual wield him for the Dracula fight. Well, the one thing to note about the transformation is that the only thing that is really hard locked behind transformation... First, let me make sure I had a second Crusagram. I thought I had a second Crusagram somewhere. I guess not. But yeah, the thing about the transformation is that the only thing that's actually really hard locked by the transformation is Olrox and the Mummy, which is basically the reverse Olrox. Technically, as long as you have gravity boots and something that lets you chain gravity jumps, you don't really need any transformations. Well, I suppose there are a few checks that you need miss to get to as well, but there's only like, I think, there's only 2 required miss checks in the safe Rando. Now, if you're talking about adventure mode Rando, then you have, I think, like 5 or 6 total checks that in some way, shape, or form require miss and or transformation, but yeah, transformations actually aren't as important as you would suspect in safe mode. As long as you have some method of like free vertical and horizontal movement. Next, I will say this is not the first time I've had a transformationless seed. No, that was expected. Crusader plus Ring of Ares equals very dead boss. Well, it depends on the seed. In this particular seed, transformations apparently didn't mean jack squat. But in a lot of other ones, well, okay, the main thing that transformations come in handy with is the Soul of Bat, because that's what is able to let you do wing smashes, which are basically one of the fastest methods of movement in the game. Now, the speed I was moving when I was doing all the shield dashing, imagine going about like triple that speed, at least horizontally. That's what you can do with wing smashing, especially if you have a duplicator and monoprism, as I wound up having.
You have been doomed ever since you.
So the transformations really are more about movement rather than actual progression. It's probably the better way to phrase it.
For what profit is it to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul?
Yeah, the only thing that doesn't really help as much for movement technically is Mist, because it's very slow. But it does let you get through a couple barriers, so it's actually more liable to be progression related than speed related.
What were Lisa's last words?
She said, "Do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least
Yeah.
do them."
Considering how the relics were laid out, I'm actually fairly happy with that run.
She also said to tell you.
Actually, what was my average? That's still definitely under my average. I know that much.
Forgive me.
Okay, that beat my average by 8 minutes still. So yeah. Yeah, just learning a couple tricks in regards to like routing and item stuff like that definitely saves me a lot of time. Especially compared to my original playing style, which was not really changing very much. I kind of did the same thing most of the time, and it kind of worked. But yeah, like I said, the risk reward system I'm starting to get a little bit more kind of internalized in regards to like what's worth the risk and what's not. Although honestly, I think knowing how to do the soft reset now and knowing that the save scumming is actually allowed, that's definitely helped too. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and save those splits. Oh, I gotta actually finish it first. So is that the average? Wow. Okay, I think I cut off like 7 minutes on my average in the past week. That's pretty nice, actually. Actually, my average is only like 10 minutes more than my best. That's interesting.
I'm glad you're all right.
But at any rate, that is going to do it for me for the night. I might be streaming tomorrow with another Link to the Past community race, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be necessarily up for it then. It kind of depends how I feel, because I'm not as tired now as I expected to be, but I just want to make sure that I'm not, too tired to really mentally do anything tomorrow. But yeah, I'll see if I can stream tomorrow. Tomorrow will be around 8 p.m. Central. So check on by if you want to see if I'm doing the race or not. Otherwise, thank you, sir. Glad to have you as a viewer, especially since you're a regular. I love having regular viewers.
I see.
But yeah, so with that, I bid you all a good night, and I'll maybe see you tomorrow. Have a good one.
Alucard,